Hello. There we go. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Today we're playing. Oh. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Hello, today we're playing more Outer Wilds. We're beating the game today, which I am pretty excited for. Yeah, I don't know exactly what I'm expecting here. But it's definitely gonna be interesting. Yeah, so today we're gonna be being the game, be finishing it, and then next week is something that's gonna be happening, especially with the thing that's happening on Sunday. Yeah. That's gonna be something. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So keep an eye out for that. Can I just? Yeah, because I could. I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. All right. So, all I'm gonna say is that you may or may have not seen something. Probably not seen it. Yeah, and next week is just gonna be interesting. I don't know how to say this. Yeah. But anyways, I think we're just gonna get to the game. Uh, so for updates next week, this Sunday. That's about it, yeah. So, yeah, I'm trying to think, but like, I can't. I'm trying to think of what to say, but like, I can't say anything because I've already said as much as I can. Anything more will be spoiler, and I'm not gonna spoil. So, yeah, it's gonna be interesting, and it might be what you think it is, but it's also probably not what you think it is. It's I can't even explain what it is. But yeah, something's gonna be happening. Something's gonna be happening. But let's get into the game here, okay? Let's get into the game because yeah, I don't know where I'm trying to go with that. Yeah. Uh there we go. Wilds and then yeah. Oh, I got my controller. It keeps. I don't know why it does that. This is the only game that does that. I don't know why. It it always minimizes itself. Okay, let's get into the game. Okay, let's get into the game. I was just vibing to the music though, like that. It just because it's like, this is like the last year of this game, so it's just like I just want to vibe with this music because it's so good. I don't know. It's like any other game. This is really good music. Okay, wait, correction. I've done that with a few games, not many. Okay, let me get my controller here plugged in. And how is the audio? Should be fine. Resume. If I just wait here till the sun blows up, if I just decide to not do anything, if I just decide that, if I just don't want to do anything, because each loop is about like what, 15 minutes each. I think it's like 20 minutes, maybe. Probably 20. Oh, you can't doze off anymore. Interesting, okay. So each loop is 20 minutes. Okay, got it. Just casually. The sun is going to supernova, by the way. The sun is going to supernova. Just tell them that as it blows up. Tell them that as it's blowing up. Oh yeah, it's so useful. Wait, what if that's important? Wait, I don't think I talked to him about that before. It's just me sleeping. Just me sleeping. That's why it's just black, just me sleeping. What if that's important? There's our pilot, ready to go, ready to get this beauty off the ground? Hey, what can I do for you? You know this sun is, you know this ship is a death trap, right? Well, yeah, it's a death trap, but a really powerful death trap. What, you suddenly care about safety now? You're lucky that I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Did you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Actually, yeah, that's probably useful, isn't it? I can't use my scout. Oh, because my scout is on my suit, right. Right. The sun is going to supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Can this maybe not do music while I'm trying to... Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophics is really more Hornfield's domain. Me, I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Okay. Okay, so it turns daytime pretty quickly. Damn, I'm trying to see what I look like without the suit on. They had to have done that on purpose, bro. Alright, let's bring back. Oh, it's my little marshmallow stick and my marshmallows. Planetary chart of the outer wilds. Okay. So explore everything. There's a quantum moon. But we don't have one of the sun station, which makes sense. Okay, so I double check this. Everything is done. Everything is done. Unless if the gravity cannon somehow connects to something. But I doubt it. So... no make coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. So this here is the coordinates of the eye of the universe. However, though I can't decipher that. Well, I do think it's time to go Ash Twin, even though I don't want the stream to be like super short, but we'll see if we can buy ourselves some time. Let's go to Ash Twin. Well, there's our first problem we gotta solve. Okay, get out of here. Let's get out of here. Just look at that. And just look at that. The sand is already starting to melt. Or not melt. It's starting to okay, what if I tried the twin one? Because I never tried that warp tower before. I think I've tried all of them except for the twin one. And I think twin one is just the sand. That's the sun. Okay, I'll park the ship here so that way it doesn't get blown away by the sand. But I can't tell which is which, though. I don't know which is Ash and which is Ember. I guess... this looks like Ember to me. Did I read this scroll? I think I did. I'll double check, though, just in case. Okay, that's glass, that's fine. Hi. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the... okay, hi. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. No, I became no. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. No, we've been there, yeah. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't automatically impossible. Yeah, we read that for you. Okay, there we go. That worked. Neat. But Where does that take me, though? Departure time, arrival time. Return warp status, charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Yeah, that's the high energy lab. We've been there before. We've done that before, yeah. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, I've been here before, yeah. The door needs to remain closed, yeah. I've done this before. I've been here before, yeah. Sunless City, right, because you enter there from the Sunless City. Oh, I guess that's how you're supposed to do it, because you'd read the scroll and say, it would say, hey, go to the higher energy lab, and then where you read the scroll is where the warp is, which would warp you to here, and then if you follow through this arch here, it leads you straight to the higher energy lab. And here it says, hey, go to Sunless City. Then Sunless City is right over here. It's very guided, yeah. Well, I mean, not guided in terms of like forcing you to go, but it's like guided in terms of like it does tell you where to go. Like there is a path to follow. Okay, so that doesn't really do anything. Oh. Hey buddy. So that one does something, that one doesn't. I guess because this is Ember and the other one is Ash. No, wait, okay, hold on, wait. Oh shit. No! Okay, I'm fine. Wait, my ship isn't fine. My ship's fine, actually. My ship is fine. I just gotta get to it. Crash landing? Oh, okay. We're fine. We're fine. The ship has passed. I mean, sorry, the sand has passed. Holy, okay, the ship's right there. Okay. Now I just gotta get to it. Okay. Pretty easy. No damages. Alright, we're good. We are good. And looks like everything is mostly revealed at this point, right? It looks like all I do is just mess around for a bit and then everything is revealed. Timber Hearth, we tried that one. This one here is the one that we haven't tried, which we have to do now. I'll just do a circle to make sure, but I'm pretty sure everything is done. Yeah, we did this one here, which is Giant Steep. Nope, okay. Then we did the sun, yeah. So we did everything. Except for the eye. Which, that's gonna be an interesting one. Okay, wait. That looks really cool. That looks really, really nice. I love the atmosphere in this game. That looks so cool. Alright, let's enter. It's a black hole. I'm pretty sure this is for the eye, right? Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the black hole forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. No, this is for Brittle Hollow then. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. Yarrow, I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project. So a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. I'd be happy to explain your findings. Our findings. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic matters. Her density rivals the neutron stars. And go meet her at the White Hole Station. And I wish I could wait before you arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. Return with more materials soon. But we need to go to there without the warp, because if we go there with the warp, it's not gonna... Oh, well, there goes my ship, I guess. Because if we go there with the warp, it's not going to, we're not gonna have the black hole forge down there. So that's be Brittle Hollow then, right? Yes, it's Brittle Hollow. Oh, so this is the actual way you're supposed to go here. That makes sense. And then... yeah, and then... so you're not supposed to just crash land your ship. That makes so much more sense. Okay. Black Hole Forge. Departure time, arrival time. Return warp status, charged. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. But I've been here before. I brute forced it, but I've been here. I've literally been to the Black Hole Forge before. So yeah, the idea is you're supposed to come here with the ship first. Get the Black Hole Forge to here, and then you're meant to... If I could still do it. I guess not. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't answer how to get to the Eye of the Universe, which I'm assuming is Ash Twin Project. No, wait, because what? I need to see what connects. I need to see what connects. Okay, so here's the thing. So you know how I said, oh, I'm worried this stream is gonna be too short? Yeah, that's bullshit. This is gonna take really long, so I don't know what to do. There's one thing left to do, but I don't know how to do it. Ash Twin. Okay, so Black Hole Forge connects. High Energy Lab connects. Statue Workshop connects. And the No May Mines connect. They all connect to Ash Twin somehow. Okay, so how? An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. How did I get there? Warp tower's alignment point is not the warp perceiver, rather a warp tower's alignment always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Warp perceiver must do. The hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All the warp towers are because they're got Ash Twin. A no-may named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. No-may planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by No-may statue is transmitted into a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. A central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. So this is just this just confirms the memory thing, which you already know about. This just confirms the only way in is through warp. It has to be the Black Hole Forge, right? Ash Twin Tower designs. So that's for Ash Twin. Towers allow the No-may to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. So all of these are crucial to the Ash Twin project, but I've been everywhere though. Been here. I've done like everything. The only one I can think of is Hearth somehow. Cause I don't think I fully explored that from its warp core, I could try a Black Hole Forge. Sand hasn't even started yet. Okay, let's start by going to Brittle Hollow, see if that works. Let's see if Brittle Hollow does anything. Okay, so I know how to get to the Hanging City without ship. I know how to do that. Done that before. think I know what to do. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here, though. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than... Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than we've been so far. This is a temporary settlement. But a permanent settlement was in Hanging City, right? Given concerns of our settlement... We need to stay close to the escape pod. Don't believe anyone is coming to save us. I agree. Here because the eye signal. Use gravity crystals, okay. So this should lead me to the Hanging City, I believe. That's the forge. Wait, that's the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. We've been there, yeah. What is that one, though? I've been there before, yeah. Okay, so this leads to the Hanging City. Oh, where's the crystal? Here. What the fuck? Oh my god. So I need to do it, hold on, I need to go like this and put it here, I think? There we go, then go up here. Wrong way, but you know what, fine. Yep, I've been here before, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I need to get back to my ship, though. Oh, wait, hold on, stand on it, stand on it. Where'd my ship go? This isn't good. I'm literally gonna die. I got hit by a meteor. Field spears spare jetpack fuel. It's annoying to scalp across the planet if to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it. Hornfells, you burnt marshmallows, and the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any, but who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Yeah, kind of. I mean, hey, I got big problems, but I feel like at least having a full jetpack could help. At the very least. This ship is a tank. I almost died with... Okay, we that was insane. Like, dude, I was going to like this, just the adventure, and then fucking a boulder comes in, almost kills me, send me flying into a black hole. I just have to recover myself. That was crazy. No! No, are you kidding? Okay, no, not again. Okay, no, it's just no. Okay, it's kind of cool the first time, but now that's just kind of annoying. It happens like fucking like 5 times in a row. Okay. Can I please just go to the station? Are you? I was on it. Damn it. Okay. Okay, it's okay. It's almost gonna happen again. You can see the alignment happen. Okay. There we go. Well, I don't want to return to the white hole. The whole point of it is to get out of there, not to go back in. I don't want to go back there. Oh well. I guess I feel my ship is close anyways. Know what? Enough of the island is broken, I can just go with my ship. I'll make this easier, I'll just go with my ship. I'll make it easier for myself, just going with the ship. Dude, wasn't that like literally just breaking apart? No, it's seems perfectly fine, okay. I guess. Oh, there it is. There's the opening. Okay. That's the the gravity cannon. Okay. Oh, the Hanging City like destroyed already? Probably. Okay, we know it's here. Alright, actually made it to the city. I think it's down like here. Might be here, I believe. Controls. Where are they? They further down? Oh, they are up, but they're like there. Okay, I see. Okay, so they're closer up, I see. Are they higher up or no? They can't be high. What? Screw it. That works. Okay. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So back to the ship. Which is... Oh, I didn't have to go up or down, so it was right there. Okay, that makes sense. Should have marked it, to be fair. Should have marked it. Let's get out of this place. We don't need to repair the hull. I'm sure it's fine, right? Yeah, it's fine. Abort. I'm gonna run to the sun. Okay. Keeps bringing me like too close to the sun. There we go, that should be fine. Just go towards it. Oh my. You know how difficult things to control. Okay. I carefully now. Which one is it? No. This one here, this one here, this one here. Okay, I knew in the ship anyway. The standard pass by. Okay. Okay, no, it did pass by. Or it did not. I don't know. Okay, there we go, there we go. Careful. No, where is it? Okay, there it is, there it is. Okay. No, what? Oh my gosh, why am I stuck? There we go. Then up here, I believe. There we go, okay. We're good. In. Yeah, I think something's gonna go soon, probably. So I just need to wait. Where? Hello? Can I not warp to Brittle Hollow? Thank you. Okay. We need to hurry, we need to hurry. I'm pretty sure I did this, but if I didn't, then well... just to make sure. I literally remember this though. Reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. The tower designs in the high energy lab On enter twin reveal each receiver's location. Ash twin. Reveals receiver's location. What if? I know what to do. But in order to do, I need to go back to Brittle Hollow. I need to go back to Brittle Hollow in order to do it. But I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. Okay. After this, like, quick though, after this, like, first try, because if I mess this up, then the loop's gonna be basically over. I can't fall in the black hole. I can't mess this up. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. We got this. We got this. We got this. All right, let's do this. So I need to get to the Hanging City. From this is fine. What's this though? Oh, I've seen this before. This is the eye, right? This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Signals are within the universe itself. No nomadic clans ever encountered anything like it. Imagine what rare knowledge it has. Signal look like an eye. Okay. Yeah, we read that before. I think we pretty much did everything. We just need to get to the Ash Twin project somehow. And I think I know how, but it starts with this. It starts with Brittle Hollow. This looks like the same material on the quantum moon. Inside the sun. I mean, sorry, the eye. Okay. Black hole forge. Where is it? This time, I need to just look out and make sure meteor doesn't hit me. Okay, there's a black hole forge, but where are the controls? Okay, so gotta go up. Should be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, black hole forge controls. Alright, let's do this. Forge controls. Bring her on up. Or down, I guess, whatever. Okay. Now I get back to the ship. Honestly, it's probably better. Probably the best way to get to the ship. Because White Hole Forge will get us directly to the outside of Brittle Hollow, and then we can just oh, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Bit of a rough landing, but we're good. We're good. Get in. Last time I put the other way, and that was the long way. So we do it like this. It's the short way, and we get there faster. Bada bing, bada boom. We did it, baby. All right. Now on to the ship. No, it's we gotta go this way here. Ow, okay. We're good. We're fine. We are fine. Alright. Now to the twins. Which I know are close to the sun. So we'll just go there. Okay, we'll start matching its velocity. Then we'll go to Ash Twin. And the sand should just be enough to let us travel there. And I think the next loop we gotta go to Ash Twin. Sorry, Ember Twin. At the start of the next loop, but for now we gotta go to Ash Twin. Okay. Well, this not Giant's Deep. Where's Brittle Hollow? This is Brittle Hollow. Can I enter it? Damn it. Can I enter it right now? Okay, I can enter it now. The sand still needs to go down a bit more. I think I'm on the platform. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Perfect. Right on time. Okay. Great. We're making good time with this. We're good. We're good. Doing good. Okay, we travel back there, which we do need to do. We do need to travel back there, so that is convenient. So this just does this, which isn't really anything. But what if we put the Ash Twin projection stone on Ash Twin? If I can even do that, if there's like a way to put, if there's a place to put it. Just not here. Can't put this down anywhere, that's fine. Might be something on... here that I can use it on. Wait, maybe not, because I don't remember seeing something like that. Around here I could put this. And check, but I doubt it. Unless some of the city had something, but that would be too far gone by now. Yeah, some of the city would be too far gone. Yeah, there's anything to do with that. Let's just go back here. I still don't understand these things. There has to be a way to, like, switch the polarity or something like that to make these, instead of shoot up, they shoot down. No, but they can't shoot down because that wouldn't do anything. Why do these even exist? Just to look cool? I don't get it. Because these are like the solar panels, and then, yeah, they're supposed to shoot up, but like, what is the purpose of these though? Let's just try this out. Don't know how well this is gonna work, but I might as well try it. My ship is probably gonna be gone, it's fine. So this one here has to be Ash Twin, which we know is the whole project is Ash Twin project, but how would that work if that's not gonna work because we're already like on this. This would have to like put us deeper down. My ship. My ship's on the other planet, that's fine. Okay, so I think the sand is all gone except for maybe a little bit. Wait, oh my god, wait. I may have just wasted time, but that's fine. I think I know what to do. I think, okay, after this is like fully gone, we head in here. This will boost us up. Then once we're up, we can fly to the Ash Twin projection stone, and that will probably work. Okay, so I see the protective shell. That sand's not moving. Okay, but I think the sand is fully gone. Okay, come on, wait, which one is it? Come on, come on, come on. Come on now. Before the loop ends, where is it? Come on, no, where is it? No, it's the fixed glass, broken glass here. No, that doesn't do anything. Damn it. Of oxygen. Damn it. Thought I would do something, I doesn't know. I mean, you think that might do something, but doesn't. Time to go kaboom. Okay. So that's a problem. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't understand this. Energy lab, I've been there. I've been to the energy lab. I mean, this actually workshop doesn't do anything for this. Knowing Minds, kinda something, but not really. Black Hole Forge. At the moment, no. It just kind of confirms that we have to warp to the center still, but we don't know how to do that. That just confirms that you use warping technology to get to the Ash Twin project, but we don't know how to use that warping technology. Each tower... Designs for each tower of the Ash Twin on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nome to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. High Energy Lab. A Nome successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. Nome discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. Energy to the warp cores, okay. The Nome want to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. He concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. So it all leads to Ash Twin, but the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. We cannot break through it. Noe planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin, which is my theory of what's causing the time loop. Every memory recorded by Nome's statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. But how to get to the center? Oh. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I don't know what to do. Is it the moon? Crash site caves. Sunless City. I've never been there though. Oh my, wait, am I supposed to? No, I've been there. No, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I've been there. I was supposed to fly through it, but yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there. It's just here, gotta go like the long way, I guess. Wait a minute. Okay, where's the high energy lab? Like, maybe I can do something with this. I can maybe do something with this. Oh my god, it's right here. The Astral Protection Stone. Okay, but here's the thing though, the sun also has Astral Protection Stone, so what if I just go to the sun and make it easier? Because I'm pretty sure the sun also has an Astral Protection Stone. No, okay, yeah, that's okay, whatever. I did so perfectly like the first 2 times, and it's just, okay. So Okay. Do I just do the Brittle Hollow one? No, I'm gonna do the Sun one still, because that'll be faster. But Brittle Hollow is not that bad, actually. Do I go Brittle Hollow again? Because now that I know where to actually, like, go. Actually, yeah, because now that I know what I'm doing, Brittle Hollow is not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. That's gonna be pretty good. Pretty easy. I don't know what I'm doing. I just need to find the escape pod. Once I find that, then yeah. Okay, so step 1, find escape pod. It's around here. There we go. Head in. Okay, there's only one-way trip, so gotta be careful with this. Oh, there it goes. Okay, this is safe. It's fine. Despite this seeming like longer to do, it's actually better than doing the Sun one because it's a bit more exciting and also like it's less despite being like less dangerous, it feels more exciting exploring throughout all of this instead of trying to carefully maneuver through. Those are more on like more of an adventure, right? As compared to like the Sun one where I'm just like trying to maneuver through all those pointy things. So I guess it's like you choose which one you want to do. I'm pretty sure the Sun had Ash Twin projection stone as well. Okay. We'll do it this time. We got this. We got this. I do feel like it's really fitting that the scout is what you use to like land on the moon. Because at the start of the game, I forget his name, but the one on Earth at the fire, the very first one that you see when you wake up, they say like, oh, like that the scout has like multiple uses, you know? So like there's like all this talk about the scout right here, and then ends up being like actually like really useful when it comes to the moon. Oh my, wait! Oh! Yo, wait! The moon! The moon! What if I take the Ashton projection stone to the moon and have her explain it and stuff? What if I do that? Because doing on Ash Twin, I'm not sure that would do much, but if I do on the moon, I mean, we have time, but like. Okay, actually I was gonna like crash land that. Okay, no, I'm fine. Alright. Up. The moon! That's probably it, right? The moon has to have like, the moon has to be like really important, right? Because so far it's like, oh, it's really cool I've been there, but it's like, I don't see how important that is. Ember Twin Projection Stone. I can't carry two at once, and I can't carry it on my ship, so I'll have to see. No, oh my gosh, why? Don't, no, why? Are you fucking, oh my gosh. Why is it so hard to control myself sometimes? Why? Why sometimes I just can't control where my character goes? Okay, back into the black hole, I suppose. Okay, that's fine. Just, oh my gosh. At this point, it's probably just easier to go directly to the planet. I don't know. As soon as I figure things out, then I just now I decide to just I don't know, it's just it's really difficult to like control. I don't know why. Yeah, and I'm literally holding the button that makes me match velocity, and it's just like, it's going the opposite. This always happens! How am I supposed to get back to my ship like this? I'm literally holding it, and it's going the opposite direction of what I'm trying to do. Like, it's just, oh my gosh. Just reset the loop, it's over. That's the one thing that bothers me about this game, is like, you can't do anything once you're like slightly off course. Like without your ship, it's just over. So what that bothers me is like, Like, I could have, like, landed on the planet and then get my ship back, but it's like, no, it's just... If you're not in your ship, you just, like, can't control where you move. Even in the ship, sometimes you can't control where you move. Like, see, like, literally that. Like, I'm going this way and I'm going away from the planet. I don't know why. It's just so difficult to control the ship. Okay, there you go. So you gotta land on that thing. No, where did I go? Oh, like that? Oh yeah, right, take that now. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. It's fine. It's just fine. Okay, we're back here. Still think falling into the black hole is probably a better bet than walking all the way back. I just gotta like not use a jetpack, I feel like. Like not use as much. Like walk most of it. Like this kinda. Like that kinda, I don't know. So something like that. Something like that. I'm fine. Okay. Have I been there before? I've been here before. I have not. Wait, this is like a classroom. Lammy. Explanation of festivals. All the Nome clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nome get to advance too. Like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most intriguing work. Our envoy is Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Lammy, we can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Felix, don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. No, I've read that. Yeah. It just looks familiar. It just looks unfamiliar, but I guess because I've been like so many places, I just don't remember like all of them. Okay, where's the black hole forge? The controls, that is. Wait, okay, I might mess this up. I'm gonna mess this up by going there. I don't know where. Yeah, by going there, I might have messed it up. Oh no. Okay. I think it's here. Might be here. Then it's like over here, maybe? No, is it? It's higher, I believe. No, it's here, it's here, it's here, okay. Okay. We need to get back to the ship, like, right now. Like right now. Right now. Okay, just be careful not to fall. Okay, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Go around, go around. Don't risk it, don't risk it. Come on. Carefully. Alright, into the ship. Okay, we said that. Wait, no! Oh my, wait, okay, hold on. Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine, because what I can do is I can do this. I can do this, where if I go like this, I can find where the white hole is. Or just not see it. That's also fine, I guess. It's not that. No, it's on a crater. Oh my. Okay, great. Now I can't even. Okay. That's fine. Where is it? Is it here? No, it's not here. Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay. Let's put this, just land this right here. It's fine. We can go back there. Which we need to go back there. Okay, we're gonna grab the projection stone. Gonna wait for it to warp us back. Okay, that wasn't too bad, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That's fine. That wasn't too bad. There we go. Back in here, and now go to... the twins, which are where? Right there. Okay, we're fine because Sun Station is still orbiting, so we're good with time. If the Sun Station was gone, then I'd be a little bit worried about time, but we're good. All right, Ash Twin. I think we're making decent time. Oh, we're making good time. Yeah, we're making good time. Okay. Okay, so which one was it? Wait, no, I gotta go to, oh my, wait, no, wrong, I gotta go to the other planet. Gotta go this one here, wait, no. Was because it was... Well, then the projection stone was Black Hole Forge, but I can't take two, so I gotta do this first. Okay. Okay, no, I know what to do. Yeah. Can't take two, so I'll do this one first. All right, so land this. Okay, well, see what if we do 2 Ember Twins? Nothing. I guess that makes sense, okay. Wait, this one's not gonna turn because of the vines. Huh. My plan is to get the Ash Twin projection stone and put it on Ember Twin. My plan was to put on Ash Twin, but that doesn't exactly work, as there's nowhere to put it. So here's, okay, there we go. There's Broto Hollow. And the sand just passed. And then once that happens, if that doesn't do anything, then I do know what to do. But I think this might be cool to try out. I do know what to do though. I after trial and error for like 2 hours, I know what to do. Which is like kind of the only explanation I think. It's the only thing I can think of at the moment is go to the moon. Which we could probably still do in this same loop. Because I don't want to do Brittle Hollow like a million times. Yeah, so what's this? So this should be the Ash Twin, right? It should be Ash Twin. That is Ash Twin. So we did Ash Twin and Ember Twin and put them together. If not, then I'm gonna try taking these to the moon and see if Solanum can explain them or say anything about the Ash Twin project. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like I could bring like all the planets to Solanum, but I kind of want to do that as that's like way too much. Where's my ship? Oh, there's my ship. Oh. Alright then. Guess I got no choice. Whee! Alright. Oh, that's not too bad. Ship landed. Actually, this ship being sucked up by the sand makes it land way better than I can land it. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Okay. There we go. Alright, what does this do? It does something! It does something! Well, we've seen this like a million times before, so this isn't really helpful, I'd say. No, it removed the thing! Okay, whatever. So that works, but I can't... Yeah, remove the thing. Okay. I can't take multiple with me. I can only take one. And considering that this one here is the harder one to get, I'm going to do this one first, since this is the harder one to get. Oh, actually, I don't know where the moon even is. I do not see the quantum moon locator. Okay. That's a problem. Don't know where the moon is and I can't find the locator. Was the locator buried? No, it's here, it's here. Moon is... It's deciding where to go. Okay, there it is. You know where the project is located, right? Not... Don't know. No, I actually don't know. I would assume it's on Ash Twin, as it's called the Ash Twin Project, but I think it's also going to be located on the Eye. Okay. It could also be located on the Eye, I think. And I think the Eye makes more sense. No, what am I doing? Why did I take that? No, do this. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's located on the Eye. But nobody reached the Eye, right? Nobody reached the Eye, so yeah, it has. Okay, it has to be on Ash Twin. Then. No, I have to make. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? I have to go. Literally to the South Pole. Oh, but the loop's already over, though. Loop's already over. Fuck. Yeah, loop's already over. Nothing I can do. Music means hurry up. I think that music just means that you're screwed. I think that music means you're done for. I don't think it means hurry up, I think it means that you're done for, but sure. Dang it. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I could try it, but I'd rather try it because no. It's called, okay, so it's called Ash Twin Project, right? Meaning that it would be on Ash Twin. So I would need the Ash Twin Projection Stone, as we have seen. But in order to get that, I think I need to go to the sun instead. Because the sun station is a lot easier to get the projection stone. However, though, I'm not sure how to get back from the sun station, as last time I was on it, I kind of stopped living shortly after. So that's not really helpful. Okay. Come on, autopilot. There you go. You've seen the projection multiple times, though. I know, but I wonder what would happen if I give it to Solanum, and if they would explain it or something. Maybe they can say, hey, here's how you enter it or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. It's the best thing I've got. I've tried literally everything else. This is the only thing I can think of. Okay. Does sand even start? Okay, sand's starting. Which just... I know the sun appears shortly after, but I'm not sure if that would take... That take... maybe too long. I might have to just sleep until that happens. Yeah. Oh wait, the sun's right here. Okay. The sun's already revealed, so might as well just wait for it. It's not. It doesn't take that long to reveal, anyways. There we go. Okay. 1 or 2. I think she wouldn't identify it since it's different from the rocks she gives you. Oh. Yeah, maybe not. Cause that was a little theory I had a bit earlier where I was like, what if you could give like any planet's projection stone to her and she would like identify it, but maybe not, because it's not one of the ones that she gives you. She gives you like her own specific ones. Okay, it's a site here. So, a little trick, I guess, is to do it as soon as you can enter, because that sort of allows you to walk over some of the spikes. No, not my ship! It's fine. I'm sure that's fine. That's totally fine. I'm sure of it. Yeah, it makes it like a little bit easier for like half of it. Oh wait, no, it's all of it. You can walk underneath that. Okay, never mind, that actually works. Alright then. That actually works. I was just being stupid the first time, okay. That works. Your ship really likes the sand, I guess? It does. It does. It's really, it really just likes to be away from me. I don't know why. I think my ship hates me. Like every time I need it, it just likes to be like, hey, sayonara, see you later. So I don't know why, but it just kind of doesn't like me. Yeah. Nice. So I'm not taking damage. I think it's the first time I actually didn't take damage. I think that's the first time I actually didn't take damage. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Timber Hearth. I'm pretty sure there was the project's projection in Timber Hearth. Really? Oh. I did not remember that. Okay, that's actually a bit smoother than the first time. Never mind, I jinxed it. That's not smoother than the first time. Okay. This is still pretty difficult because it doesn't want me to go there, but it's like I'm like trying to work against like a current or something. So I'm trying to swim against like it's actually pushing me away from it. Even though most times the sun pushes me towards it. Which is ironic now. Are you actually kidding me? Yeah, fuck that shit. That's bullshit. I'm going to Hearth. That's so... Oh my gosh. That's so... I swear. Every single time I get too close to the sun, it pulls me in and burns me. But the one time I need to be close to it, it just shoots me away. I swear, there's some kind of like current or something that's like pushing me away from it. I swear, there has to be, right? Oh, but now you want to go close to this. Now, now you want to go close to the sun. How? What? How? That doesn't make any sense. Someone needs to explore their home planet some more, especially the underground waterways. I did explore the underground water, I think. The underground waterways. I did explore Hearth, but I guess not enough. That was hilarious. It makes no sense! Every time I get close to the sun, it like just sucks me in and burns me. But now, the one time I need to be close to it, just pushes me away. It's like, nope. Sorry, buddy, you're not welcome here. It makes no sense. Okay, so on. This isn't it. Outer Wilds sense. Outer Wilds sense. I guess. So, like, here maybe? Underground and water. It seems to add up. Mining site. I've been there before. What if I go further down? No! I don't have my jetpack! I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that wasn't what I was supposed to do. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. To be fair, I don't know what I was expecting. I just kind of jumped into the... I don't know what I was expecting. But it wasn't that. Yeah, going without the suit is a good idea. Clearly, the best thing to do is go in without a suit. If I like just kind of... I wonder what they're gonna say if I just like get really close to the ship. Are they gonna be concerned at all? No. Nobody cares I'm flying the ship like this. Wait. A minute? What is... Wait, what if I go like where the waterfall is? Have I been there? Have I been here before? Oh. I have not been here before. Granted, I don't think this is actually any use. As it doesn't seem particularly... Yeah, that's not really any use. Oh, you can go... It shoots you up from there. That's kind of cool. Do I just try a sun station again? Because I don't know where... I don't remember if I saw it. What if I try going... I try getting the jump without my... Okay, that's what's to be expected, yeah. Autopilot crashed me into the sun many times like that. Autopilot has gotten me killed. I can't even count how many times autopilot has gotten me killed. It has crashed me into the sun. It's crashed me into like planets with such an impact that it causes the ship to just blow up. Like... It has caused me to die. I don't even like probably at least like 50 times at least. But to be fair, I can't fly, so it's better than nothing, I suppose. Yeah, Sand hasn't even started yet. Maybe I should just like sleep until that happens. No, where's the campsite even? Never mind, it's fine. It's already going. Okay, wait, I'm gonna ask for a little bit of backseating here. Is it possible for me to get to Ash Twin Project? Is it possible to get there, like, at the state of the game I am in right now? Or is there more research to be done? Yes, okay, so I can get there now, which I guess makes sense because it's a looper, so... Can get there now, okay. Thank you. In terms of how, I am very... lost. I'll see if this does anything. It probably doesn't, to be fair. It might have something to do with the warp tower. It has to do with the warp towers. It has to be. But in terms of what with the warp towers, I don't fully understand that. Okay, which side do I need to go to? Is it this side here, maybe? I'll try the side here. If that works. Actually, I remember, so it's the way the sand goes towards. So the sand is going which way? Try my best not to backseat. I really do appreciate it. I might ask for a little bit of help. If I can't figure it out by the end of this loop. Yeah. Okay. Ship. Don't move. Stay. Don't move. What did I just say? What the heck? I just said don't move. What the heck, man? Where are you going? Where is it going? It just, no matter what, it just finds its ways to leave me. I guess, well, like, oh, okay, that's... Okay, a little bit of damage, that's fine. It's better than the previous attempts. Okay. Now you wait for the sun. This is the last thing I'm willing to try before calling quits and just ending the game. Because I feel like I've explored pretty much all there is to do. I feel like this is kind of important. Because Solanum will probably know about the Ash Twin project and know about like how to get to it and stuff. It makes sense how the warp core is the way. Okay. Okay, that was so clean. That was so clean. Okay. All right. Where is the projection stone? Up here? Maybe. Wait. Did I Wait, is it not here? Don't tell me. Did I mess up? Is there actually no production stone here? Oh wait, no, there's another section. There's another section. I completely forgot. I keep thinking this will just like send me into the sun. There's this here. This music is really loud. Dang, that's cool. Alright, wait, does it actually have a... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I might actually lose my mind. But there's places to put it in, so am I just blind? Come on, where is it? Oh, it's hidden in the skeleton. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I have the stone. Okay, I land on here. Know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's go to my ship. Are you? No, not again. Come on. Okay, okay. Go away. Go away from it. Go away from the sun. Stay. As long as you stay away from the sun, it's fine. Like, oh my, not again. Come on. Please. Yeah, I give up with it. Whatever. So. I give up. I don't care. And that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I guess in that sense it's probably better if I went to Brittle Hollow, but that's fine. Okay. That's fine. Okay. So now I just gotta wait about like 8 minutes. About like maybe actually maybe 7, so I have like time to get back there. Okay, so that's... Probably good enough, I'd say. No, not those off. I keep getting the buns mixed up. On also marshmallow. There we go. Alright, how's the sand looking? Okay, so the sun's fully revealed. Okay, here we go. So it's fully revealed. I'm just gonna park this right about here. And hopefully this is far enough. Figure anything just back. All I'm aware of is that it has to be the warp tower. It has to be this warp tower somehow. And my guess is that would warp me like into... Oh shit. It's fine. My guess is that this will warp me to the center somehow. But as to how, I might be on the wrong track here. I'm genuinely so lost. I wonder why there's two towers. Well, because this is for the one up there. This is for Ember, and then this is for Ash. Those are the Hourglass twins, right? I can't interact with these things. I thought that would like that would be the answer, but no, I can't interact with those. Because this would warp me. Because if you look at it that way, then this would warp me to the planet that I'm already on. Which in this case... Wait a minute. What if I try to stay on this platform while the sand tries to pull me away? Because what if like that's the time when the body is like aligned with its warp core and you have to somehow do that, maybe. I don't know. Never mind, my jetpack is absolutely horrible. It does not do anything against the sand. That does not do anything against the sand. That does nothing. Okay. I'm on the wrong track here. I will allow a little bit of backseating because I'm genuinely lost. Like a little hint. Ow. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm aware that I have to get into the center of this planet. That part I know. I have to get to like the center of this planet somehow. But I'm not sure how. There's one more thing I have in mind, but I still don't think that this will work. I think my idea of like was kind of correct, but I need to have the sand not be there. And in order to have the sand not be there, I wait for it to fully deplete. Meaning I go back to sleep. Whoa, that rhymed. But I can't find the fire. Come on, where's the fire? Okay, if I just use this then? Wild Ventures. Church is around here somewhere. Any little detail will give you the answer. So any little detail will give me the answer. But that actually kind of helps a bit. Okay, that's full. Let's see if this works. I'll like do 2 minutes. I'll do 2 minutes. Or 3, actually. I'll do 3. How's that one looking? It's going. It's going. We'll do 2 more minutes. Okay, well, we gotta go, I guess. Yeah, because as soon as that one depletes, then the sun is like, you're gonna go bye-bye. So I gotta hurry up. I think this kind of makes sense. That I gotta, like, kind of rush it towards the end of the loop. In order to make it, like, work, I guess. No, please. Please don't. Okay, thank you. Okay, it's the broken one. Broken one. Broken one. Go. Are they gonna orbit? I don't know if they're gonna orbit. I'm standing directly on it. Are they gonna oh, they're not gonna orbit in time, are they? It's orbiting the sun faster than it's orbiting its own planet. Oh, that's great. That's great. Come on, orbit. Oh, come on. Dang it, no, it doesn't cycle fast enough. Okay, well there it is, but I'm gonna like die before it decides to warp me. Yeah. So no, yeah, die beforehand. So that doesn't work. Okay. I have... I have one idea that I might as well try while I'm waiting for the sand to deplete. I have one more idea. One more idea. Okay, there it is. Okay, maybe I found... Hold on. Okay, maybe I found a that doesn't ruin it. One that doesn't ruin it after you try everything, of course. Alright. But I'm not a South Pole, so this isn't gonna work. Right, this doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work, okay. Or sorry, North Pole. I got me in North Pole. Okay, this is probably the last loop that I'm gonna try this out on because I have a tiny idea that may or may not work. Oh, no, this is dead end, okay. Oh, a hint. And yeah, I kind of figured that. Yeah, I wasn't super sure what like, when you said A, I thought you meant like you found one hint that might work. And I lost the tower. Okay, there it is. like this is a pretty easy one. Just a bunch of vines. Yeah, this is an easy one. Okay. That's as close as it's gonna get. Alright. Alright, and then we're gonna do this again, and I think it was Hearth that was the final one. Could be wrong about that. Well, you can get to the North Pole from Hearth, but you can't get it here. No, you can get here, right? So Hearth, yeah, Hearth's fallen. All right. Okay, here we are again. Where are we? The same thing, yeah. Emergency. Oh, scout recall activated. Interesting. Okay. So this is what the eye is supposed to look like, or something similar to this. But it's apparently so dangerous that the scout gets retreated from it. Oh, wait, well, bye. Oh, you're Quant. Oh. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that before. That's actually pretty cool. That's a quantum body. Land back on Hearth, which then is just, yeah. Well, I'm kind of stuck out here, I think. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck out here. That didn't help. I thought that like launching my scout could. That's kind of interesting. I will admit that's interesting. That's apparently dangerous, but huh? Doesn't help too much per se. I will be accepting hint as I am out of all possible options that I can currently think. I honestly can't think of anything. Like, I've literally tried anything I can think of, but I don't know. I generally don't know. Like, it feels like there's nothing in the game left to explore. Like, obviously there is, but it feels like there isn't. In a way. Cutting it close. Use your suit's oxygen in a Oh. Use my suit's oxygen. Alignment angle in the ship log. Okay. That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Somewhat. Like, it makes sense to check that. I don't know why I didn't check that before. Because you're trying to align the tower with the... You're trying to align the, warp tower with the warp core on the Ash Twin project. Yeah, it's still yellow. Guess we got logs here. The next hint will literally solve it. Okay. Set alignment angle. Next time for a trophy. I know, right before I die, right before we almost end the game off. Alignment angle? Oh, hold on here. This thing. I've read this before earlier in stream, but I guess now I'll pay more attention to it. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Okay. This results in slightly larger warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay, well, I knew that. That's the issue, is like, I knew that. So stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will immediately get you warped. This will just slightly larger warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Warp tower alignments are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. And this one here, there's one here that says, this one here is also about warps. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although may correct to point out the sun is not a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nome to quickly travel between Ash Twin and... No, where is it? There was where is it? There was something that said, that Ash Twin and Ember Twin are so close that they have the same, like, astral body thing or something like that. No, for Ash Twin project. Whitehall Station was used as Whitehall Station was used as a model for these towers. Okay, I can't find it, but you guys do know what I mean, right? When I say, like... I forget where it was. Was it this one here? Central chamber beside Ash Twin. No, I plan to construct technology capable of producing 22 minutes. Can't find it now, but... This one here, yeah. The Hourglass twins are so close together, they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay, so it's obviously the twins. You gotta start there. I know that much. Wait! High energy lab. Wait, okay, hold on. I think I know what to do. Maybe. No, come on, please, please go the way that I go for once, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now carefully, I will set this. There we go. All right. Suit up. Make our way to the Sunless City. This may not work, but it's kind of all I can think of, so... With that knowledge, so... Yeah, Sunless City, okay. Crash site. This also leads to Sunless City, right? I think. Right, because crash site. Right, yeah, this. The trees, and then this leads you inside the cave. I've never actually done it this. No, I've done this way before, like once, I think. But I've done it from the escape pod way. Right, you do from the escape pod naturally, right? I don't have the escape pod way more times though. I think this is the one. Yeah, the super long one, yeah. Okay. It was left, I think. Yeah, and then up through the hole. And it was through here. I remember this, Oh, right, this. Just make the jump. Now let's get some light in here. And 4. Alright, nice. And then, let me actually read these. Ice Shrine District. Stubbyson District. I've been here before, I believe. Ice Shrine sounds important, but... I have been here before, yes. Been there? Yeah, I have been there. I've been everywhere here. Should we build a sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. I said this proposal, it is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we are to complete the Ash Twin project. Almost can't comprehend. Sun station. High energy lab. Okay, which one's that? Oh wait, fuck! I forgot, that's the one you have to hurry for. Okay. I forgot that was the one you have to, like, rush. I didn't know which was which. That's what you have to, like, rush towards. Right. I kind of forgot about that. We'll still land at the higher energy lab, so that way when we come out, it's like we're doing like a loop to our ship, or like right back at our ship. So we'll still land at the higher energy lab. We'll still land there. That way when we come out of there, it's we're like right at our ship. Still start here. Oh great, I don't know where to start. It's here too. It's this one here. All right. Come on. I forgot this is jump shit. Right, yeah. Shit, I think I made it in time. I know. Okay, we have time, we have time, we have time. High energy lab, okay. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, this thing gets blocked like very, very easily. Okay, last time I did this, I'm not sure if I did it right, but I'm gonna do it like that again because it's the only way I know how to do this. Yeah, it's the only one way I know how to do this. Yeah, it's the only way of doing it. Okay. Shit. I guess it's gotta be. Oh, it's gotta be this way here. Shit. You know, that's still okay. No, okay, this way here. This way here. Go, go, go. What? There we go. Are you kidding me? No, okay, this way here. This way here. Go, go, go. Up. Okay, nice. We're here now. That leads up to the ghost matter, which we were at earlier. I know there's oxygen in the high energy lab, so that's fine. I just need to get there. Oh, this part. This is fun. Never mind, that's fun. Never mind, that's fun. The first time I did that was so difficult. Okay, nothing here it seems like. Let's open that up. Then open the door up as well. What is it even trying to power? Trying to power something. But if we power this instead. Yeah, those are all the things. I read all those scrolls before. Let's open the door right now just in case of we need to get out. Actually, yeah, let's open the door and then we'll go back to our ship. So I can get our fuel and health back. Then I'll head back in. We can backtrack. It's like a Souls game. Oh. I just remembered I have to play more. Anyways, let's ignore that. Okay. My fuel is full, that's fine. Okay, so it's powering this here. So if I put, let's say, black one here. I put, say, I don't know, like a blank one. Does a blank one do anything? Blanks don't do anything. It's okay. So can I do blank blank? Do anything. Like, well, I know black doesn't do anything. White doesn't do anything. But what I don't understand is why there's so many of them here. I know there's this here that does this, right? I've done that before. But I'm not sure. Does that do it, maybe? Interesting. Okay, hold on. If I launch my scout there. So I can't enter there myself. Oh, the sand's coming. Yeah, this I feel like is important to it. But in a way that I don't understand. Oh, take out the black hole when there's 2 scouts. Oh. Wait, no, shit. Oh! I'm not supposed to be here! Material fate. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Bro! Bro! Because it arrives before it leaves, so then it's like, oh, there shouldn't be 2 of them. That is okay. Okay.
So obnoxious. It's great.
Load previous save. Okay. That was very obnoxious. It was great. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, so I guess I got a ending for the game. Told you it'd be interesting. Not wrong, okay? Not wrong, not wrong. Not wrong. Not wrong. That was very interesting. I'm not sure that helps with going to Asteroid, but you know what? That's interesting for sure. Okay. That was, okay. I'm just shocked at what the heck just happened. Liquid cave. Sunless City. Alignment angle diagram. Wait, wait. Maybe you want to try luck with the warp towers with all that knowledge? Oh! Okay, my theory was that you go to the Black Hole Forge and use that to... and use, like, the Black Hole Forge to, like, somehow warp yourself to... using the alignment diagram. I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. And okay, I know what to do, but it's gonna be difficult. I know what to do, but it's gonna be difficult. However, where is map mode? It's more simple than you think. Probably. I mean, how hard can it be? All I gotta do is just, like run. Just gotta run. That's what I think, at least. You gotta like run. Oh, we're already at church camp. Okay. We'll give it 8. Give it 8. 1. There you go. We'll give it 6. No, yeah, because it's flipped. So like, because triangle is on top and then squares to the side, but like. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. My ship. To be completely fair, I would have never thought of that, to like remove it while there's 2. That does make a lot of sense, yeah. Okay, this time my ship isn't going to be abducted by sand. Okay, no, we'll make the rest of the journey on foot, that's fine. I don't want my ship to be abducted by sand, so we'll put it right here where it will not happen. Okay. And this is perfect, because then you can just walk up to it like that. Okay, which is, there you go. So we'll start with this one here. Okay, okay. Wait for it. Dang it, that didn't work. Okay. It's fine, we try again. But I think that's correct. You have to... like, walk while it's happening. Or, no, wait, or is it just from the scout? if I do this instead? Because you can't remove these. So... Wait, hold on. The scout wouldn't make sense because it would just go back to the gun. Wait, do I need... And also I don't need to be, like, in the center. What if I try just, like, being here? That way I can just, like, do that, kind of. Like, closer towards the edge. Oh right, it's the 5-degree rule. So if it's like that's about 5 degrees, then I leave. Damn it! No, wait. Kind of. Oh, you're going to be inside the square before it opens. So I stand outside. No, because the 5-degree thing is with the planet. Huh. Well, it's on the other side now, so just wait for that. Scroll. Be inside the square before the warp window opens. I don't need to be inside. No, okay, yeah, it's over. I'm not getting back there. I'm not getting back there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So difficult to control. Down. No, yeah, I already passed. Okay. I already passed. Might as well just move the ship closer. Might as well move it closer and just put like here maybe? No, like off more. Like here, like here. Okay, so the 5 degrees rule, that's very important. I know that much. Give me it back. Wait, no, this is the fixed one. Broken one, broken one, broken one. Wait, no, yeah, fixed one, fixed one, fixed one. Is it because that one there is the fixed one. This one I'm currently on is the broken one. I stand like this, so I don't need to be inside the square before the warp window. Remove it. So removable, there's two. We're meant to be inside the square before the warp window opens. I'm not sure that 5 degrees. They're the same. They share the same. So that would be. I've tried being both towers at once, maybe? Maybe that's it? That doesn't look both towers at once. That would make sense because they're both black holes, and we see that two black holes aren't like compatible. Need another tiny push. I feel like I'm so close, but like so far at the same time. Maybe yes. I'll wait 3 minutes for the towers to start appearing, but if you're, I understand I'm trying to like leave the warp as I'm arriving. It's all about the broken tower. Okay, the broken one. And 5 degrees, meaning wait, 5 degrees of the Usher by center. Lasts roughly several seconds. When stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. Okay, I understand it. I understand. So you were right. It was mainly this. I just didn't understand it fully, but now I understand. It's all about this. It's all about this. The angle of alignment, because the warp window lasts roughly several seconds, meaning that I have to wait for the sand to just barely pass. Oh, that's not enough. That's fine. Looks like I need to go back to the campsite. Yeah, it's not enough. It needs more sand lost. That is... it's actually like... what? This game is really just... like one of those games that's like... hey, so you know that thing that you thought was like super difficult? Yeah, it turns out it's super easy to do. Turns out this one thing that you've been stuck on for like hours and hours is actually really, really simple to do. It's really simple to do and takes like 2 minutes. And it's just like when you realize what to do, it's just like, how did I not know that sooner? Like now that I know it, it seems so obvious. It seems so obvious. Like I mentioned this one with like the moon, right? Like the moon is so easy to land on, but the only reason why it's difficult is because you don't know how to do it. Which I guess is the whole point. It's a knowledge-based progression game, but like it's one of those games that's like, hey, you've been stuck on this thing for hours. Turns out it's really simple to do. You just don't know how to do it. Yeah, it is really going to be frustrating when you realize how it is done. It is really frustrating when you realize how it's done, because you're like, I've been stuck on this thing for hours and like days, and all it takes is this. That's all it is. That's all it is. Oh, no, it's gonna get sucked up by the sand. Wait, hold on. Land, please land, please land. Okay. Come on, the warp window's almost there. That's a broken one. Oh damn, are you serious? I thought it would work. I thought it'd work if you like go here like right after the sand passes by, because the like last several seconds it would work. That's a broken one, right? This is the broken one, yeah. Okay, interesting. That's what I love about this game. You always need to connect things after exploring and execute what you learned. Yeah, I see that. The only thing that I don't like about it is because my brain doesn't really understand what's going on. So, while it is a good game, it's just not really my cup of tea because I'm used to games that's kind of like, hey, go here, do this thingy. Or like, at the very least have like some kind of help input, but like, this game's like, yeah, no, good luck. Which again is very subnautic. Like what is it? I've said this game is similar to Subnautica. Like, yeah, I've compared this game to Subnautica like a lot because it is very similar to it in terms of like the exploration and like also the like kind of like, hey, find out what to do on your own kind of deal. Does remind me a lot of Subnautica, especially the exploration of the like alien stuff. It's very Subnautica. In 5 degrees. So if I go like, oh my god! This will literally protect me from the this little thing, this little cabinet right here. This little cabinet right here is probably the answer, right? Okay, and the sand is this. It was the cabinet. It's the cabinet. That little cabinet in the wall was the answer. Bro. Oh, so that's why it looks like a bunch of stars, because it's the protective shell. I'm not going back. That took way too long to figure out. I need a minute. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. All you have to do is wait in that like little cabinet until the sand passes by and then go through. Oh my god. Okay. This is really beautiful though. This does look really nice. I will say that. This does look really nice. There's all the, okay, so there's all the storage units. Like this is a storage unit and then this is the mask. Yeah, this is where we were with the projection stone. This is what we were viewing with the projection stone. Except it looked a lot darker. Huh. What's this? 14 minutes. Oh, why did I jump for? 14 minutes, 39 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking mod. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's Deep memory statue. Timberhearth memory statue. Giant's Deep was, what was it? Bro, what was his name? Something bro. So probe tracking module, we knew that was one that like was used to memorize each of the probe's temps. Giant's Deep was Gabbro. Giant's Deep is Gabbro, and then Timberhearth is us. 8 minutes until end of cycle transmission. 8 minutes till end of cycle transmission. Okay, so 8 minutes. That's probably the amount of time we have left in the loop. Told you so simple. It really is. This music, like, listen to the music. That is so epic. This music is so epic. Holy shit. It feels like a boss fight music, I swear. This is like boss fight music. It is so good. Yarrow. Today, we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here, in this space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Kalias. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Rami. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. Hi. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yarrow. Poke just sent me... Yarrow. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statue. That's why Gabbro got influenced by memory statue. It's because the memory statue was intended for Cassava. Cassava and Avens. Cassava, hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was... Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Poke, hypothesis. The core could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. Yarrow, the important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for meditating your disagreements. Yarrow. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Right, oh yeah, right. Orbital probe cannon is orbiting Giant's Deep, where Gabbro is, and where Cassava and was working with Avens, right? Okay. Yarrow. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. Yarrow. Okay, it's the same person. But then if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Yarrow. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love... Would help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nome aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Oh. Wait, is this all Yarrow? Okay, so this is all Yarrow so far, except for some of them, but that's Cassava. But Yarrow seems to be like a lot here. Okay. Yarrow. Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statue will activate. Statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Maybe that's why, maybe because it's like failing with the sun, so it's... Huh. Or maybe it did succeed, and that's why they're activated now, because this succeeded. Yarrow. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the sun station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Oh my. That explains everything. That explains why so many Nome were against it. Were against the Ash Twin project and the Sun Station. They weren't building the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project, because that's what it sounded like before. It sounded like they were building the Sun Station to power the Ash Twin project, which is technically true, but like not in the context there. The Sun Station isn't powering it directly. The Sun Station is causing the sun to explode, making it go supernova, and then the energy of the supernova is enough energy to power the Ash Twin project. That's what this all is. It's all because they're trying to make this thing work, and they need power, but it's too much power and causing the universe to die, which is why that's why they built such a protective cell around it, because they need to protect it from the supernova. Hence why the memory storage units are housed in here, so that it remembers, so it's protected. The memory is protected from the explosion when it happens. Pi and Adea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, this structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Rami. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. Okay, 3 more. Yarrow. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Okay, so this is explaining what happened beforehand, and then what... So this is explaining what happened, like step by step, what happened. What the Nome were doing with this Ash Twin project and the Sun Station. This is explaining, like, what happened there, like step by step. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Astrid Project will send the order from the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Astrid Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. They're keeping... So I was right. I did predict this before, that they were causing the... I predicted this before, that's why they wanted to know if a 22-minute gap with the warp is possible, because each day is 22 minutes, and they're causing the loop to happen on purpose to keep firing the probe an infinite amount of times to find the eye of the universe. So they have an unlimited amount of time to find the eye of the universe. Have you seen the tracking module in Giant's Deep core? Right, I have. I've seen the tracking module in Giant's Deep's core. I have been there, yeah. I've seen it. These words are difficult. Yarrow, these words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. Pi, suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. Idea. This is easier expressed than accomplished. Pi, you can't wait for the sun to explode on its natural lifetime if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. So the sun station didn't work. Because I had a theory that, oh, maybe it did work, it just was exploding it from the inside. But no, it actually doesn't work. The sun station didn't work. Because we went to the sun station and it said that this sun is at the end of its life cycle. And this log right here is saying you can wait for the sun to explode on its own natural lifetime if you prefer. Which I guess is what's happening. The sun is exploding on its own natural lifetime, but because all this stuff was set up by the Nomade beforehand, all this stuff with the probe cannon and the Astrid Project is causing it to loop. It's causing it to loop. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. Rami, I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Do not lose hope. Or did they find a way? So much mystery. Did they find a way? Yarrow. What is this? Okay, so these words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Astrid Project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Okay. Yarrow. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, which is the interloper, which we've already explored. That this log was on the sun station. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. You remember when was the last interaction from a Nome with the Sun Station? It was written at the entrance. It was like lots of years ago, right? It was like millions and millions of years ago. I don't remember exactly, but it was like millions and millions of years ago. So, oh, there's multiple projection stones. Okay, hold on here. Before I do that, okay, so this just loops it. I don't know what that does. I don't want. What does this do? Artificial gravity control. Do I fuck? I'm not gonna fuck with that now. I don't know what this does. I'm not gonna fuck with it until I. Okay, let's do this first. What's this? So we have brittle hollow projection stone. Is that supposed to do something? Wait. I mean, I assume the answer is yes. Does this go here maybe instead? Yeah, this is Brittle Hollow. We've been here. This is the Black Hole Forge. We've been here. Yeah, we've been here. That's the Black Hole Forge. Goes right there. Yeah. Interesting. We'll keep. Actually, no. I already put this in here, so there's no point in me keeping it here. Let me put this. Let me get some light in here. Actually, let me put light over like here-ish because this seems to be like a bit more important. Okay, Timber Hearth. Wait, shit, I hear the supernova thing happening. I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here. I have been here. Yep, I've been there. Okay. But those are just so projections of places I've already been. So that's not too useful. I don't think. This is Giant's Deep, which I think I still. No, I'm done everything though. This is probably still like, I don't know what. Oh, this thing. I've been here, yeah. I've been there, okay. No, that's the opposite way, I don't want to go there. This stone right on the wall. Oh, right, I forgot. I thought this was like the projection thing, not like. Right, I forgot about that. We're Giant Sea projection stone, right? Okay. Rami, I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project. Phlox, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting, Rami, it's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure, so it did succeed. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Rami, they will? Why is that? Phlox, if anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of this situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, profoundly horrific, for sure. Well, time to see what happens when this sun blows up and we're in here. I'm assuming we're safe, though. Ooh, that's cool. Wait. So it's getting powered, okay. It's like causing like a black hole there. So I'm safe, but it just still loops. Okay, got it. Okay, so we'll read the other two Nomi writings, and then I guess we'll explore the rest of what's going on. Okay. So I think this will be like the second last loop. Like a second last loop. Yeah. It's around like 5 minutes, I think. So Ash Twin Project. We'll read that after because there's more to explore there. So read it all like at once. What do you mean undershot? I'm pretty sure you kind of overshot it. That was really far. Okay. Okay, okay, we can do it now. Come on. Okay, ship should be safe here, right? Alright. Let's head in. Okay, hurry, go. Alright, we made it. I remember the way I discovered the economy. This first. Fuck! I messed that up. Just barely. I almost had, damn it. Okay. I remember the way I discovered the project. I threw my scout into the warp tower and sat in my ship waiting to take pictures. The scout teleported into the project instead of getting pulled up. Oh! That's actually a really interesting way of getting to it, yeah. That's a really interesting way, yeah. That's quite funny. Move my ship a little closer, actually. Okay, that should be good. I guess that makes sense because the scout would be like stuck to the floor instead of like getting pulled up, yeah. Is there a scout in the square to see when the black hole is activated? True. I guess that does help, yeah. Also makes it a bit brighter in here. Oh, so I'll do like exactly, like not right after the sand. Okay. I see. Now I got plenty of time. That doesn't really light up what I wanted to. Let's put it like here. That's good. Okay. So we just read Giant's Deep, I'm pretty sure. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure it was Giant's Deep, yeah. I've installed the masks inside the Astron project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Rami. It's both Rami, okay. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Phlox. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Astron project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the station and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Rami, I haven't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Definitely not like we're experiencing that right now. Definitely not. Alright, what about... Actually, we'll do that one after. That's more important. Let's do Brittle Hollow. Let's do Brittle Hollow. Clary. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Poke. No, it isn't. We read this one before, yeah. Go somewhere else. Yarrow. Is everything well at the forge? Poke. The core durability could still be improved. I need more time. Clary. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oh. Clary, don't worry. No, this is Yarrow. Is everything well at the forge? Clary, don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. So Clary really wants Ash Twin project to work. Yarrow's a bit hesitant, and then you have Poke, the sister, who's like, this isn't ready, it needs more work. So some may really want this to happen, but the others are concerned of how dangerous it is, which makes sense. Yarrow, I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Pi is beside herself with joy. So even Pi's happy about it. Okay. Yarrow, my gratitude for the last shipment. Oh, you know, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Oh, you know, this is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. Yarrow, we'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better. As the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. So they need to make sure that this would not get destroyed. They need to make sure it was absolutely like full on protected. Yarrow, my gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, you know, this ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Once we've finished the shell that seals off this central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entries. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Our final safety check. Okay. So that's stuff we read before, but on those planets. What if I do this? I fuck with the gravity. Oh! Oh, that happens. Oh, that happens if I fuck with gravity. Oh shit. Well, I can, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Wait, what if whenever the sun goes kaboom, we need to go to the black hole that gets made here? That has to be it, right? That has to be it. What does this do? And that probably leads us to the eye, right? Because our probe cannon is connected to here, which it's tracking the eye. What is this? Caution, you're about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Warning, removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. So that would... So this would disable... Oh, so this would like end the game. We disable Ash... No, that wouldn't end the game. Would it? I'll try the black hole thing, definitely. Because a black hole gets forged here, and the black hole has to lead to somewhere, right? And it probably leads... to... Oh shit. If you want to try to take a look at the core, you're already at the endings. I know I'm at the end, but like, I feel like that like ends the game, as where the black hole just kind of makes you explore more. And I kind of want to end. I don't know. Still more time. If you want to try the black hole first, I'm with you. It's better. I guess, yeah, not really like better. I'm just kind of curious what it does. Let's read the ship logs first. Okay, so it doesn't say there's more to explore here. So everything has a picture, so we're... Okay, so the theory board is 100% done, which is good. Or rumor board, I guess. Ash Twin Project. A hollowed out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. Okay. There are 8 monoliths with Nome masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module, Giant's Deep, and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nome weren't able to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core, advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project, which I'm assuming we have to do because the loop runs like whenever the sun blows up. The Ash Twin Project tells the probe cannon to basically reset the loop, right? So I guess that would be how we disable it. So yeah, well, let's make this be our second final loop because I do want the final one to be more, I don't know, climatic, I guess. I was very interested in the black hole, so we'll wait and see if the black hole is anything. And after that, we'll remove the warp core. Oh, my ship's stuck. There we go. One more time. No, not my ship. Not like I'm gonna leave it for a black hole anyways. Ow. Alright. Okay, so the sun's getting pretty red. Yeah, that's getting pretty full. Yeah, we're close to the end of the loop. $20 7 seconds ago. 2 minutes until end of cycle. Okay. Can I check the masks at all? By chance? Does not seem like it. I mean, they're kind of cool, but like... Wait! One of the masks is damaged! We should have realized that before. Aw. One of the masks is damaged. Remove the gravity thermal keys. Yeah, that was actually what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to do that. Well. Here we go. It's gonna land on here and wait for it to open up. Ooh. Oh, it just... Oh. I knew what would happen? I thought it would bring me somewhere. It brought me somewhere. To the start of the loop. Gosh damn it! Are you serious? Dude, oh my gosh. That is okay. Alright, Chow, you ready? You ready to end this? Alright, let's do this. Watch this. This is gonna be a very epic way of ending the game. Let me go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. Very epic way of ending the game. I mean, this time you died, the other time you were taken back, right? I guess? I guess so, yeah. Because I saw it. It was like, there was like a white hole little thingy on the one side and then a black hole thingy on the other side. Such an epic way to end a game. Oh my gosh, so cool. Alright, let's go. Let's go. It's time to end this thing. First things first, is there anything else? Anything else in rumor mode? Nope. Look at that. All pictures, nothing. Look at that. Fully done rumor board. Look at that. Look at that. That's a beauty. Alright. And we have liftoff. Alright, head to Ash Twin. Wait, what the fuck? How, wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? What? Is that a glitch? Oh, is that a glitch? That's not a glitch, right? That's not a glitch. That's intended, right? Because of the knowledge we have from the high energy lab. Is that am I gonna see myself? Okay, either that's a glitch or that's I don't know what's happening. I'm at two places at once. That's gonna be interesting to say the least. That's gonna be interesting. I can't tell it's a glitch. Like what the like look at that. Like look. I'm here and I'm here. How? I don't what? Dude, if I see myself, I'm gonna actually scream because this is gonna be a fucking horror game if I see myself. If I see myself, I'm gonna like this is gonna be a horror game, dude. All right. Alright. Let's land this over here. Okay, that's fine. We're very close. And it just left, but that's fine. That is fine. We'll wait for it. We'll wait for it. Oh shit, my it's still damaged. Oh wait, we might as well repair it. There we go. Actually, go on this side here because this is the side that I gotta go into. A little bit further back so it doesn't get sucked up by the sand. All right. Well, let me look at the map here. I am here and here at the same time. I am twice on one planet. I am twice on one planet. How? I am twice on one planet. I'm actually gonna get scared though. Like, what the fuck? Alright, buddy, this is probably my final trip here. It was nice knowing you. You're a real friend. Oh, Seven's in the chat for my boy. Oh, Seven's in the chat for our boy. Just don't forget my suit. I have done that before. Don't need to remind me, I've done that before. Wait, I'm scared. Is that me? Oh my god, that's me. Yo, it's kind of a death loop with like how Colt sees himself like multiple times. Hey, buddy. You know, you shouldn't really interact with doppelgangers, but yeah, talk to self. Whoa. Ah! What the heck happened? This is the greatest day of my life! Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day we, you know, what about that one? Are you talking about the day what? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yep, that makes more sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Yeah, now you've got it. That was an incredible day. But today is probably the next greatest day of our lives after that one. Wait, can you remind me? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you, except for this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project, since in the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Unlike all the other time manipulation we've experienced. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does that kind of prove we're the same person, though? At this rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Whoa. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think it's okay there's two of us? Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploding yet. Goes and always says that means the date's going well. I'm dating myself. Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense Gojin and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gozen's eye. Oof, yes, the eye thing. Yeah, that's... yeah. Sure is. Uh-huh. Quickly changing the subject, you know how we jumped into a black hole that opened up at the end of the last time loop? What do you think would happen if you don't jump this time? If I don't, then where'd you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. That's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does this kind of prove we're the same person, though? At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Whoa. Are you me from the last loop? I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. What do you remember before this loop? I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Me too. Sounds like our memories diverge at the start of this loop. Sammy said I woke up at the campfire like always. It makes sense one of the two versions of us would start at the campfire as usual. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole at the end of this loop? Guess we'll find out. I guess so. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living beings probably wasn't what the Nome had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. I wonder if there being two of us screws anything up. Well, we're talking to each other and nothing's exploding. Maybe the universe doesn't mind two of us. Hopefully not. Besides, an extra version of us is definitely better than if we'd created an extra anglerfish or something. Agreed. We're charming and have fewer teeth. That probably counts for something. So hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump to the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Truly, we are the field spear of weird time stuff. Oh geez, field spear would just use the time loop to try increasingly outlandish stunts. Wouldn't they? Might be a good thing they aren't aware of it. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Whoa. Ah! What have we done? Jumping into a black hole was a terrible idea. Ah! 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 Okay, calm down, mate. You calm down, mate. You can calm down, buddy. You're correct. This dialogue is awesome. Yes, I love talking about this dialogue as well. That was fucking. Okay. Okay, that was good. Okay. 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 I need a minute. I need a minute. Okay. Oh shit, I thought I muted. Wait, am I... No, wait, what's with my microphone? Hello? Okay, my phone... No, my phone's being weird. Okay, anyways. Okay. Where was I? Oh, yes. Stopping this loop. Okay. You know what? I'm really glad I experienced that before the end of this game. I'm really glad I tried that black hole thing. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, it's opened. Disable the gravity. Did we waste too much time talking to ourselves? No, it's fine. We can still do it. We have time. We have time. Remove warp core. Did that do it? Okay. Yo, pal, I got the warp core. Remember anything looks like this core? The core in the vessel. Okay, yeah. I'll just chill here with myself until this ends. Cause the sun's still gonna blow up. So what happens there now? Oh. Oh right, there shouldn't be two of me. There shouldn't be two of me. I destroyed this fabric of space. Oh. So maybe I shouldn't. Okay. There shouldn't be two of me. Because there's two of me. I fucked it up. I messed it up. Didn't watch the scout thing. Yeah, I guess. Dang it! All right, it's doze. No, it's doze off. Doze off. Doze off. This time we'll wait like longer because we don't need to worry about like ourselves or anything. We just need to take the core out and wait for the sun to blow up. So we're like 8 minutes. Actually, no, it's 22 minutes a loop. It's 22 minutes a loop, so it's maybe like, I don't know, 18 minutes or something like that. Or is there 4 minutes left? We're like 18 minutes, yeah. Yeah, I think it forces you after 18 anyways. Am I gonna do it with the core? Don't you just remove it? Or do you insert it into... Or do you insert into the vessel? That would make a lot of sense if you insert into the vessel. And I know where the vessel is, so I can just go there. The vessel had like a warp core thing, but it was broken. So if we give it a new one, we can get it out of there and somewhere else. Okay, hurry, hurry, hurry. Ah, it's already gone. Nope, and I'm getting sucked by sand. Okay, okay. Yep, should have just waited. Okay. Take it. Okay, we got it. can't move. I need the gravity thing. Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to get back on this thing. Oh gosh, it's gonna be difficult. Alright. No, stay up, stay up. I'm trying to think that the site is so annoying. Look away. No, oh my. Stay on it! There we go. There we go. Okay, we're on. There we go. Don't really set it on. I mean, I kind of do because it just helped me get over here better. Here easier. I guess it makes sense I don't really need it afterwards, yeah. No. Oh my gosh, okay. No, oh, I'm gonna fuck this up so bad. I'm not gonna remember controls for shit. Okay. The vessel. Mark location. Here we go. Go. I'm not gonna be able to make it because I can't control for shit. Oh yeah, right, I forgot the angler fish. It's gonna be great. This makes so much sense to be close to the ending. This makes so much sense. Very nice, yeah, I agree. Very nice place. Oh, I can move the camera? Because if I do this before it got me caught, if I did this, like if I moved around, it would get me caught. Okay, we're safe. We're almost there. Please, please let me actually control myself. Please. Please. Thank you. Please, please. Can I actually control where I move? Please, please, please. Come on. Please. Please, where is it? Please, come on, come on. Nice, thank you. I've done that a few times. My first time with that rodeo. Come on. Okay, gravity, nice. What does that do? Well, I don't understand that. Shit. Oh wait, coordinates, right? Okay. That's what this is. Wait, how? Huh? Oh no, I'm stupid. Hold on here. This, and then it goes across like that. These are coordinates. Oh my. Okay, I understand this now. This makes so much sense. We're going to the eye. I was so confused with this thing the first time I saw it. Okay, hold on. We're entering coordinates just like we did at the start of the game with the ship. This is a good way. Oh my god, it's so good. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes us go. Okay. Did we do it? What does this thing do? Nope. That's to send us back, I guess. We don't want to do that. Did we make it? We made it inside the eye, I think, but the door's closed, so how do we open it? The door's closed, how do we go inside? Oh my, we made it. There's no window. Wait, no, there's a window here. Yeah, there's a glass. How am I supposed to leave? The doors. That's the diagram of the eye. We've read this before here. According to this now, I've never encountered anything like this. Signal the vessel is receiving. That's the eye. We're here at the eye, but how do we... The door is... Wait, unless we do this... No, that's... I'm actually so confused. How do we get out? I'm so confused. Like, how do I get out? Well, not that. How do I get out? I'm actually confused. Like, how do I... I'm so confused. Is this a black hole? Oh, that's our star system over there. That's the eye. Use that black hole. Oh, okay. I was worried it would send me like back, but I guess it said to me outside the ship. Oh, it sends me, okay, send me directly to it. Right, this is how it looks from the moon, the quantum moon. It's quite dark. Oh, that is danger, yeah. No star system to go back to, just the eye, I guess. Connection lost. If I go in there, I'm gonna die. Aren't I? I'm going to find out, I guess. I mean, this is kind of cool. It's so dark, I can't see where I'm going. Wait, is it going to get me killed? So I really don't want to restart all over again. Trees detected. Okay, so that's where I'm supposed to be. But the electricity, though. Shit. Just me and the eye. It's kind of creepy. But this is just concept. I mean, no one's been here before, so that makes sense. But I'm so confused on where to go and what to do. I'm gonna try go inside there because that's the only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of is going inside. It's fascinating how I go the opposite way. Okay. Guess I go inside then. So I go towards the opposite pole. Okay, so electricity doesn't seem to hurt me. That's fine. I'm not gonna complain that. Everything's quantum on here. Trees are quantum. There's like quantum shards. Oh, so you're traveling from the North Pole to the South Pole. That makes sense. Okay. Right, because we've been here before with the guy. That was on the moon. Sorry, not the guy, the girl, the Solanum. We've been there with her, but that was like the moon's version. That wasn't actually here. So like, so this will like lead us inside the eye, I guess. It's just a bunch of craters. my gravity switched. Oh, interesting. So I choose my gravity. Then I do this, and I fall down. I'm scared. What is this? Is this Earth after the sun blows up? Has to be, right? That's why it's so dark. The Nome never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Harathian was able to reach the eye of the universe. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Fieldspare, Gozen, Slate, and Hornfels to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. I'm in the observatory for a reason, I'm assuming. That's why it put me here. Can't look through there. Hornfels' observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're galaxies. Okay, now I've read this before. This part's... this is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. Fact for our galaxies. It's like the universe is expanding, but what's it expanding into? We've read that before at the start of the game. Oh, shit. Observe. That's... Wait, what? The supernova happens. So that's the eye of the universe. I saw. So many. So many. Those are all like galaxies. This blue, those are the supernova ones that get like blown up. It's really pretty. I know it's just kind of creepy at the same time. Being all alone. And then eventually, they all get extinguished. Yeah, it's a quantum shard. Can't retrieve my scout, so I can't do anything with that. Oh, it's a really tall. Oh, it's really tall. Oh, oh. Oh. I actually can't see. Does the game trying to do something here? I was following that up, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Now I'm actually, like, lost. My flashlight doesn't see anything. I generally don't know what to do. Does the game trying to do something or what? Errol's Adventures. Someone else is here. Nah, fuck this shit. Nah, fuck this shit. Nah. No, this is a horror. Why is this a horror game, bro? It's a tree. It's not quantum. Oh no, it's quantum. It's getting smaller and smaller. Why is this a horror game, bro? I mean, okay, this is kind of peaceful. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of peaceful. This part's kind of peaceful. This part's kind of peaceful. But I'm still like, I'm alone, so it's like... Who the fuck? It's okay, it's just my shadow. It's just my shadow. Chair. Okay. This is my shadow, it's fine. Oh. Esker. Do you hear music? Follow the music. All the music. Am I supposed to get in though? Oh, it's just the banjo. Oh, that's how you get in. There's a giant opening. Okay. No, it's not an opening though. It's just cracked. Huh? Oh, it's breaking bit by bit. It's breaking down. It's quantum. There we go. Gather. Oh, we need to gather all of them. And then it's going to... Then it's going to play the song from the intro, maybe. Because the intro sounds like all of them combined. Aren't you forgetting someone? Like, it's not quite time yet. Pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. It might not even exist here. You find everyone, okay. Not gonna lie. Nah. Okay. Never mind, this is literally a horror game right now. Gather that. It's kind of a horror, but also kind of calming at the same time. I don't know how to feel. The Nome skeletons. Just disappeared. The quiet shade. Across old bark. An ancient glade. Yeah, this part's kind of confusing. Is there like, there's some mechanic that just... Oh. This field spear. Actually, you found me. I just have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. Then disappears, yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is it like an order? The heck? This makes no sense. You're so lost. It's why. It doesn't make sense. The quiet shade. Okay, there we go. We found the riddle thing. So it is an order you have to do it in. Okay. Hey, buddy. Cabro, there he is. Hey, time pal. So you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on, find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet. You don't need me yet, but you will. Now this one's gonna be difficult. This is this one next. You gotta let them stack. That is so cool. You take this ship. That's so cool. Five, four. It's a mask, though. Who was that? Oh, it's you! Solanum. Hypothesis. Everyone must be here before we can begin. Okay. Once they arrive, I believe we'll be ready for the next step. I'm glad you remembered me. I did. Okay, now I don't know what this... This is gonna be difficult to do. Damn, okay, that's... Okay, the last one's gonna be really tricky. I do not understand this. Something to do with this, but I don't get this though. I can't interact with this. Oh, it's so you need to zoom in. That's cool. That's really cool. Maybe everyone, I think. Yeah, church. Shall I begin? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Time to find out? Yes. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be part of it. You can't pause the game, which is interesting. Alright, shall I begin? Yes. Well then, here I go. Shall I begin? Yes. You got it, I'll do my best. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Yes. This should be cool. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Yes. Here goes nothing. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Yes! Okay, I won't let you down. Let's go! How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy we're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out alright in the end, I suppose. I hope there are besties in the next one. I tell you what. This has been really fun, and I got to help make something pretty cool, so I've got no complaints. I mean, not me exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? Yeah. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. The past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. Future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Huh. Still, it's for something new now. It's time for something new now. Suppose so. I believe we've reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Not yet. It's tempting to linger in this moment. Well, very possible. Well, every possibility still exists. Well, unless they are collapsed by an observer, they will never be more than possibilities. Oh. So he's saying this is endless possibilities, but unless if it's collapsed by an observer, that's all they are. They're just possibilities, nothing more. I think I'm ready. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Yes. I'm my curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Would I jump into it, I guess? So do we just supernova the eye? That was really bright. Okay. My jaw was honestly dropping right there. I don't know what I just did. Outer Wilds. So we blew up everything by collapsing the Eye of the Universe, because I guess the Eye of the Universe is like surrounding everything. So because there's a constant observer of it and it's quantum, it like collapsed in on itself, causing everything to blow up. So I guess it's an interesting ending, that the way to end a loop is to just cause everything to stop. You know, like cause the loop to stop looping and cause the universe to actually do its part, you know, take its course. Because I guess that's kind of what's happening, is because what we learned on the sun station was that the sun has reached the end of its life cycle. There's nothing we can do to save the sun. The sun was long gone. The sun was at the end of its life cycle. But because the Nome made the like Ash Twin project with the orbital probe cannon and like made all that stuff beforehand, it caused it so that way when the sun decided to supernova on its own, it looped. But it's not supposed to loop. It's supposed to be the end. The universe has reached its end of its life, but because the Nome built all that stuff, it caused it to loop. Which it's not meant to do. It's meant to like finally reach its end. So I guess that's like kind of a bittersweet way of ending it, is like, yeah, you stopped the loop, but in the process everything died. Which I guess is kind of the only way of doing it, because the sun is meant to supernova. It's meant to die. But the loop is causing it to die and die over and over and over again, causing, you know, the loop to happen, right? Really interesting, really interesting. Overall, I'd say like a 10 out of 10. There were some parts where I got kind of annoyed at the game, but that was mainly just because I couldn't control the ship for like shit because I'm just bad driving. But honestly, 10 out of 10. Like, this is a really good game. I would highly recommend you play it. This is really well done game. I do love the like little like kind of cartoony art style to it. Not like cartoony, but like, yeah, it's kind of cartoony art style. The art style is really well done. I do love the art style a lot. The art style is really good. The music is amazing. The soundtrack is just phenomenal. I think that's like really what this game does well is its soundtrack. That's like definitely its main strong suit. Its soundtrack is really good. I'd say gameplay wise, it's very much one of those games where it's like, hey, after you like on Timber Hearth, like Timber Hearth is very tutorialed, and same thing with Rock. But after that, it's kind of like, all right, buddy, good luck, you're on your own now, which is not really my cup of tea, which is probably why this game didn't really sit well with me. But like, I can see where this game is good. Like, this game is really good. It's really well done. With much love to the Outer Wilds player community and much gratitude to the Outer Wilds community. Thank you for playing Outer Wilds. Aww. That was really good. 14.3 billion years later. There's more. Okay, wait, there's Brittle Hollow. Wait. This is our star system. So many years later. Oh, and a species of... That's a scout, a species of... What are those things? What are those things? Those bugs! Those bugs! What are they called? Fuck, I just played Hollow Knight. I can't remember their name. They were in Hollow Knight as well. Praying mantises, I think they are. Are those praying mantises? They look like mantises. So now it's a species of mantises. Interesting. Or mantis... no, mantises, yeah. Species of mantises, which is interesting. So, there's been the Nome, the Horathians, and now the mantises. Whatever their name is gonna be. They look like praying mantises. They do look like it, yeah. Because those were in Hollow Knight and they look pretty similar, yeah. Okay, so, overall, 10 out of 10. Loved it. Great art style. Just, the ending was just amazing. I already talked about the ending, but like, it is just, wow, that ending is definitely unexpected. Definitely unexpected. I expected to like somehow save it, but I guess this makes sense because the sun has reached its like end, right? So it's like, it's nature, right? It's nature taking its course. It's just, it's so good. It's definitely one of those games that's kind of like just throws you in as like, hey, good luck. Because after Timber Hearth, which is like, you know, the starting planet, the first planet, after that, and after Rock, which is like the moon around Timber Hearth, after those two, it's kind of, because the Rock is like very small. But after Timber Hearth and Rock, it's kind of like, hey, buddy, good luck. Good luck. Here's the puzzle pieces. Go find more and piece it together yourself. Go find the puzzle pieces on your own and piece it together yourself, which some people might like, and I can definitely see where that's a strong suit. Like, this game definitely does that very well. But for me, I am more used to games where like it kind of guides you. So I'm not really used to this type of game, which is why I kind of was like very lost from time to time. But if you're into like this type of game where it's like very exploration, knowledge-based progression, yeah, knowledge-based, definitely knowledge-based progression. A lot of exploration, like Subnautica. I relate the game. I relate this game a lot to Subnautica, and that's for a good reason. The exploration is very similar to it. The exploration aspect of it is very similar. It's just a really well done game. I enjoyed it a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna show off here. 10 out of 10. I highly recommend it. It's a good game. Good game. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time here. This was a good game. But I'm gonna show off here. I will be live again tomorrow. I mean, sorry, not tomorrow. My bad. Live again next week. Check my YouTube, my Twitter, or my Discord to see my schedule. My YouTube, Twitter, or Discord to see my schedule. My schedule will be up tomorrow, and then Sunday is gonna be the special thing that you should keep an eye out for, because that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So keep an eye on Sunday, but yeah, special things gonna be happening. Some things to the channel, but yeah, I'm not gonna overhype it. I think I've like already died it out. Anyways, yeah. So to the stream, I'll be live again next week. Check my YouTube, Twitter, or Discord to see a schedule. I'll check those schedules too. Keep an eye out on Sunday on my YouTube channel. Something's gonna be happening there. And yeah, so overall, great game. I highly enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I will see you all next time. Goodbye for now.